Hello, 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 we are... Hi. Starting soon, screen's going down. Today we are playing A Date with Death, which is a dating sim visual novel. And that's about all I know about it. You see there's a little DLC up in the corner here? Yeah, that's the NSFW What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. What's going on? What's going on here? Whoa. Okay, fix that. I should have caught that earlier. I was having audio issues before the stream, so I was more focused on that. Anyways, very sorry to disappoint some people out there. I did not get the NSFW DLC. I didn't buy that. I'm just playing the normal free version NSFW list. So, you know, this is safe for work. This is a safe for work stream here. It's been a while since I've played hold on, it's too loud on my end. I need to turn down the music, I can't think. Okay. Turn it up a little bit more for you guys. Alright. It's been a while since I've played a dating sim game. I think the last one I played was Monster Prom. And the last time I played that was like... I mean, it was months ago. I guess it wasn't that long, all things considered. It was a few months. But besides Monster Prom, I actually cannot remember. I can't remember. I mean, there's DDLC, but that's less of a dating sim. And I mean, that would have been years and years ago. So yeah, this is something that I not too much into. Also, fun fact about me. I'm asexual. I mean, like I'm not aro. I'm not aromantic, but I am asexual. And I do consider myself sort of demi-romantic. So I gotta get to kind of know a person before I can find romantic feelings for them or whatever. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Fish crutches. Fictional crushes is not something I really experience ever. Just never. Not something that ever really happens to me. Oh, that's silly. I'm mostly gonna just be admiring the story and the character design. And I've heard actually that, in this game you can, create your own character. So I'm gonna try and make Amble the best I can in it, but let's see. So, let's start. I really like the UI design, it looks really cool. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's cool animation. That's cool animation. Holy shit, I like that. That's really pretty animation. I'm a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. I'm not neurodivergent, guys! Guys, I'm not neurodivergent anymore. That is putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, a parachute-related skydiving issue with the span of a few months? Oh my god. I'm a bit worried for my safety here. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. That's good. That's good. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Makes sense. Makes sense. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, and not even a scratch. That's good. That's good. It's one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Creating my character. Okay, so, I have a bit of... Yeah, this is about what I expected. There's a bit of a choice I can make here, because do I pick the one that's the closest to Amble's skin tone, which is black, the darkest shade of brown here, or do I pick the one that's closest to my actual skin tone in real life, which would be about this one, because I'm white as a ghost in real life. I think I'm gonna try and go with the one closest to Amble. That's what I'll do. Also, picking the male build. Why are there different clothing options? Wait, let me look at the female clothing options. I'm gonna pick the one that has the best clothes. Or the clothes closest to Amble. I mean, they really don't. None of them are really that close to Amble. Why did the guy clothes not get any shorts? I need Amble in his shorts. This one has shorts. I get to see full body. But Amble's clothes are a bit more on the blue side. They're a bit more blue-toned. Blue and gray-toned. That's a lot of DLC clothing items. Ah, with the boobage. The boobage is an issue. Is there no option for a binder? Maybe I'll go with the middle option. I mean, this one gets a jacket. That's actually pretty close to what Amble's jacket looks like in terms of the collar. Alright, I'll go with the male clothing options. Alright. Okay, quite a few hair options here. Amble has got bangs come down on one side. So I mean it's kinda like that. But it's the other side, and also there's none of the longer bits. This one's a bit too long. I mean, this one you can actually see the, you can actually see the hair a bit on this one, so I might go there. He's got some green going on. I'm gonna look through these again later on. Okay, Amble's hair. He's got a ponytail. Like that. Now, how do I get the glowy? How should I do the glowing hair? Because Amble's got some shiny hair. How do I do that? Maybe I just do the front hair. Maybe just make the front hair pretty glowy. That is the one that's most visible. Eyebrows. Amble doesn't have eyebrows. But I'll just add some for more visual interest. How should I do the color? Do I do light? Maybe do I kind of play it like natural hair? Maybe I do black? I feel like that blends in a bit too much. I have to go between the two? Yeah, because those eyebrows are really hard to see it against the skin, so I might go with the bright ones. I don't know. Big eyes. Big eyes for Amble. So he's got some big ol' eyes. We've also got some lip options. Oh, okay, that looks like a racist stereotype. Alright, I think I'm just going with that. Nose. I mean, you can't really see it. Line art's not dark enough. There's no shine on the skin. That's the problem with dark skin tones in video games. Is because they don't add any of the shines that you'll see normally on dark skin tones. Dark skin tones reflect light a lot more since they're darker. You can see the shines of the light a lot better on darker skin than you can lighter skin. But you can see right here, he's just got shading. He doesn't have any. There's no shine. It would look a lot better if you could see the shine, especially like since I picked the darkest one. Gotta add the shines onto it. You know, for lighter skin tones, you need to add the shading for the visual interest, because the highlights don't appear as much. But for the darker ones, it's the opposite. The shading doesn't appear as much, so you gotta add the highlights. Alright, now I've got some beauty marks. In real life, I have freckles that look like this. Because it's, that's interesting. Because these were kind of designed with lighter skin tones in mind, it looks a bit more like it's glitter on the face. That's kind of cool looking. Look at that, it looks more like glitter than it does freckles. That's actually kind of cute. I mean, I do think they should still have the option for freckles, or, I don't know, do they really appear on dark skin tones? I've never thought about it before. I mean, I assume they do. I know moles and stuff do. Oh, I can just add as many of these as I want. That's cool. I have some moles in real life, but they're not on my face, they're all on my neck. Alright. Earrings. What? Oh, that one kind of looks like one of the ones Amble has. I could also give him cat ears. Oh, maybe I give him glasses, circular glasses, since Amble's eyes are circles. Oh, look, they got hijabs here. That's cute. There you go. Because I don't know, because Amble's kind of a difficult to make character in games like this, because, you know, obviously he's not human. So I gotta kind of just add some stuff that isn't actually there. If there was just one bow, I could add it on one of the sides to... I mean, there is a bow, but it's not on the right side. It's also weirdly high up. Gotta give him a beanie. I don't really think it fits anything. The beanie is weirdly shiny. This is the kind of shine that it should have on the skin tone. Let's take a look, see if I should change anything. I think the hair is good as it is. Let me take a look at the other options. Because this one might actually be the closest. I don't know, but this one is, I don't know, it's between this one and this one. But I think this one just shapes the face a bit better. Especially since it's on a black square for some reason. And And Amble is technically not a person. Those are the Amble. It's technically not a person, so it goes that one. Let's go with some neutral leading words. Oh, it's cool that they can let you pick out what words to lean. It's not just male or female. You can have a female character with masculine leaning descriptive words. I think that's interesting. You don't see that in games like ever. I want to take one more look at the clothing options. Maybe, because I don't know, the blue, it goes fine, but I think maybe the green might go a bit better. Definitely not this, that's not Amble at all. The brown looks a bit interesting. I think the green might be a bit too much, actually. I think I'll go with this. Yeah, I think I did it. I think I did it good the first time. Yeah, there's no other eye shades. Alright. Let's go. First name, Amble. Last name, or maybe I go Station. Maybe I go Station, because, you know, crustacean station. Favorite animal? I like raccoons. I think raccoons are silly animals. There's no option for raccoon. Sphinx, isn't that a kind of cat? Why is cat Sphinx? Is the Sphinx its own kind of animal? Or are we talking about the monument in Egypt? That's my favorite animal. The Egyptian monument. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? No, Sphinx. Sphinx is a cat, yeah. I look really stupid. Sphinx, that's not what that monument's called. What's it actually called? I can't actually think of that. No, it is a Sphinx. Why did the cat come first? Oh, it's because of the spelling. It's because of the spelling, that's why. Yeah, why are Sphinx and cat separate? That doesn't make much sense. I'm just gonna go with cat. Yeah, I'm gonna go with cat. But really, it's raccoon. Alright. Alright. I can input a character bio. Oh boy, yeah. Well, I mean, this is a real-life Amble, so he's not really a void creature anymore. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. That's it. That's it right there. Oh, I forgot I can create the room. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is more like what my stuff looks like in real life, but it's, yeah, it's messy. I like the plants, though. The plants are cute. I am not that neat. Gotta pick green. Yeah, dude. Gray walls. Actually, I think I like to look at the gray walls right now. Gray wall, green bed. Messy desk. I can just add everything. I don't like those. I'm taking those down. I like the fairy lights. They're cute. Oh, look at all the stars! Okay, so I can either get this... Oh. I can either get this or this. I'm gonna go with this. No, I'll do the paintings. Or do I have options? Oh, no, I'm doing the plants. And then, like, the ones there up there are cute. I'm gonna go with those. I like those, but I like the stars. I like the stars the best. Good night. It's cute. No, give me my plant. Some moons up there. A mirror. I can't have the plant and the mirror at the same time. No, but actually I like that. I'll keep the one plant though. I'll keep the one plant up there though. Neat set? No. No, I'm not getting a neat set. I'm not neat. I'm not neat at all. Yeah, I still don't like those. What's this? Oh, I have another thing up there, but that can go behind the plant. So I get to keep the plant! This is good, I like this. It's complete. Okay, now we can actually start playing the game. It only took half an hour, but now we can start playing the actual game. My pet. I get to name my pet. Oh my god. What should I name? It's gotta be crab. Or actually, lobster. Lobster the cat. I love you, Lobster. Touch Lobster's toe beans. Oh yes, love Lobster. Ding! What is it? What's on my email? What's my email look like? Oh, it's a strange app I've never seen before. There's a virus on the computer. I should delete it. Yep. Goodbye, weird program. I'll deal with it later. It's not my problem. It's later me's problem. I'm gonna go to bed. Comfortable bed, it's seen me through many nights of sleep. I'm not that tired yet though, damn it. Can't help but recall the day I bought the bed. It's your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I thought you were gonna have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free! Yay! And then I stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. That also sounds about right. Whoops. Whoops! It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. Very true. A second ding echoes through the room. Looking back at my laptop screen, there's the app again. See, that's what I'm saying, it's a virus! It's a virus! I picked up malware, I need to get a new laptop. Delete the app. Actually, I've done that before. On my old laptop, I got an app on it that I'd never seen before and definitely didn't download myself, and I just deleted the app. It's probably a good thing I don't use that laptop anymore. Alright, let me take a look at my laptop. It's my trusty laptop. It was my first purchase for myself after I moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Yay! No ding? Oh, bookshelf. No, I don't want to read. I could change the music. This music's fine, I like this music. Plant. I gotta water the plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. Fun. Actually, I should water my real life plant. I should probably do that. I'll do that after the stream, if I don't forget. You're not worried now, you're angry, the dinging starts to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. It's probably for the best. Those literally my only options again. Delete. Okay, I guess I should pick a book to read. I am not reading all of that. No, I'm sorry. I'm not reading that. Door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. Oh, fancy. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now's a good time to learn more about them. Ooh, eavesdropping. Yes, I'm gonna eavesdrop. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in from down the hall. I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'll call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. I can't talk today. I can't talk today. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you missed the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you! And the door closed, and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Got to hear a love story happen. That's the best love story podcast I've ever heard. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling and then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Oh, she's on me. Dumbass. And the second... You hear the second voice giggle, but speak, it's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. The poor plant. Let me at least help clean it up. It's really no trouble. I insist I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. And there's the dinging again. Constant dinging. No idea how much longer I'll be able to put up with it. Perhaps it's time to check what's actually going on here. That's it, you think? You're gonna commit a very bad act with this laptop of yours. That's real. That's really real. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. Well, that's not deleting the app, that's just... It's still there. You have to uninstall it. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on. Pirated too much anime. Pirated too much anime. But even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Fun! Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Damn it. Great. Guess I got a virus. I'm gonna stare the app down. Staring it down. Who are you and who are you working for? Nope, not today. Keep staring at it. No! It's still dinging. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Alright, guess I gotta click on the app. Seems to be a strange chat room. Oh, it's such a great way. I guess I'm already hacked. But a great way to get more hacked. Date with death. Okay. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I've come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. You have very weird typing. Answer me at once. Why do you keep capitalizing every word? Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Oh, he's desperate. He's desperate. Does it not work after all? Oh, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, hello, testing. Fuck me. I'm not pressing that one. Hello to you too. That was one hell of an introduction. About time you made your way here. You have kept me waiting long enough. Okay. Shouldn't have blown up my notifications. Fuck you, dude. Makes me want to ignore you. Then you should have replied faster. I don't think you're getting at what I'm saying here. Too bad, you were too eager. That makes no sense. Why are mortals so confusing? You play these games I do not understand. I can make a status. Oh. There we go. There's unspoken rules to texting people. Or in this case, messaging them through suspicious apps. Well, can you please speak them? Nope. Nope. You are being unfair. Yeah, sure. Anyways. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? Do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Yeah, he doesn't know the internet. Internet lingo for shit. For messaging you. Okay, that's stalker behavior. That's stalker behavior. He's too desperate. Why? I don't even know who you are. Go away, don't message me. EGG5, waste time wisely. Excited for tonight. Oh, death, come near me. It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. Random? There's no element of randomness at play here. You're not some random person, you're a very specific person. Once again, stalker behavior. Yep, getting creepier. The player character and I are on the same wavelength. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you I have come to reap your soul. Wait, what did you come here for? I think I might have missed that. You're not being very clear. To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time, you're cutting out. You're cutting out. I have no idea what you're saying. So to reap your soul. It's really bad reception. I can't understand the word being said. Can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me? Because that's not very good. That's not very good to threaten. That's kind of that's illegal. So I'm doing my job well. This bodes well. Yeah, I'm terrified. So scared. So terrified. Good, your instincts serve you well. Yeah, really scared at the moment. Really terrified right now. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear, you will beg me to release you. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Sure, I will. I believe you. Oh, I believe you, don't worry. This true form is... I am the Grim Reaper and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Yeah, no, I believe you, don't worry, I believe you. Cool. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest game someone's tried on me. Time traveling! There was this one time where I got a message from a time traveling astronaut. That's hilarious. Said I had to wire the money to preserve the space-time continuum. That's hilarious. And actually, it's believable that that would happen. I can see that happening. Did you send the money? That sounds important. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. That's funny. What? It was a lie? I know, insane, right? I totally believe it. I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. I apologize. I'll keep that in mind, Good. Even a mortal must realize that playing with time rarely leads to happy results. But you're trying to distract me, aren't you? Saw right through me. Your soul. Now, will you hand it over? Are you okay, buddy? Are you good? Can you go to the hospital? Okay. Why do you want to know my condition? Now you're spouting a lot of nonsense right now. Thought it might be a call for help. You can help me by giving your soul already. Boo. Close enough. Time travel space. Not really a fan. Not a fan at all. What? That doesn't matter. All that matters is that you give it over. And if I said no, what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? I would laugh at one who would defy me so openly. Being laughed at or losing my soul? A tough decision, it really is. It's a real tough decision here. You know? I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. No, usually gotta ignore them. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyways, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's cringe. 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 I do not even know what that means. Does it mean cool? Amazing? No, it means embarrassing and annoying. Idiot. Annoying? The annoying one is you! Well, I do not mind if you see me that way. Your opinion of me has little bearing. But who installs a program on someone's computer like that? That's silly. That's a silly thing to do. Are you that desperate for attention? Sounds it. He sounds very desperate for attention. It's a sad man. Sad Grim Reaper man. My brain is truly tiny. Fixed it. I fixed it. Big brain. Dude. You're the one harassing me. Nobody is forcing you to be here. I have little choice in the matter. There are issues that must be resolved. So until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Forever? If that's what it takes. Forever and ever? I already said yes. You know I could just leave the chat whenever I want, right? And you'd be sitting in chat, all alone. Forever and ever. Mr. Grim Reaper. Lol. You mock my title now. Less mocking, more light teasing. Wait, quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am deaf in real life too? What? I am the Grim Reaper, deaf in darkness. Yeah. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. I hit it right on the head. Nail. Hit right on the head. Is your hair dark as night? You hide behind long bangs. I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. It's a silly, silly thought. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Too bad you're being mocked. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You do type like that, though. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what the typing's like. How so? It's all edgy. It's very, very edgy typing. Every single thing that's being said. Like an edgy 14-year-old. I am not edgy. I am deaf. You're just proving my point, buddy. That's just proving my point. This is not how you pick up people, you know? I am picking up nobody. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kinda attached to it. I like having my soul. It's good to have. So I'm gonna have to pass on the offer. Thank you for considering me, but I'll have to humbly decline. Passing is not an option. I think you want me to pass, actually. Ba-dum-ching. What are you gonna do about it? It seems like you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. I mean, it feels like... Darn. I can't just click the X. I mean, really, it feels like either he asked me for my soul, and I accept it, and I give him my soul, or he asks for my soul, I decline, and then he takes my soul. So, like, really, what's at stake? The same thing. Alright, I guess I'm accepting. The room's edgy. Oh, you're talking. I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Oh shit. Dirty mouth. Fuck, shit, bitch. Fuck, shit, bitch, ass, bastard. I'm not gonna say a slur. Dot. Not only that, either it's zero bark and no bite. I mean, it's a video call. What am I gonna do? I could give you a middle finger. I'm doing it in real life. You can't see it. I don't have a setting for Amble to give the middle finger. I said I had no bite. You're speechless. Fuck you. With a reaction like that. He does look nice. It's a good-looking character design. Fair reaction must admit mortals who regularly desire that which they cannot have. You're the one that said I had a lovely face. I don't remember saying that. You just did it, buddy. I'm adding a marker, and then I'm in the YouTube shorts. I'm gonna come back to this and show that you did say it. You did! Unlikely. Take one look at yourself. He called me ugly. I'm declining the call. I just did. Yep, still hot. Ha. But you don't look at all like I pictured. You're as white as snow. Like my skin. Doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you? That you're the Grim Reaper? Yeah. We got it. We understand. I don't believe you. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. Simply surprised you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to the rightful afterlife. You're still saying it, really, buddy, really. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm really not interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. And for the purpose of harvesting your soul. Okay. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think of what you want about me and oh my god. It changes nothing. I can't talk. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm just that good at evading death. Right, okay, makes total sense. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. Gonna do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. Oh, I'm shooting him. I'm shooting the messenger. I'm gonna Sparta kick you into a hole. Giving you this look because you are full of shit. At this point, I'm just curious about what you actually want. I've been completely honest with you about what I want. Just refuse to listen. Yeah. Because you're full of shit. Perhaps listening is a skill you could work on in the afterlife. I mean, why would I believe you? Why? Do you have any other personality traits? You one-dimensional fuck. You should work on that. It would be unnecessary. The only thing necessary for me is claiming the souls of the damned. Seems you do have some common sense buried in that head of yours. Unlike some. If I knocked on your head, I'd hear it echo a bit. Now you'd hear the rattling of the little brain that's in there. Dear Lord, why'd I get forced to deal with this one? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? That's a good point. That's a good point. You did not whisper it. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyways. You and your weird-ass typing. Why do you type like that anyways? What's weird-ass about my typing? Because you capitalize every word. It's not on purpose. Explain yourself. The capital letters, it's weird. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I am not brainless like yourself. Yes, you are. I was using them, was I not? Too much. You're using them too much. Too often, way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You're using them on every single word. You're not supposed to do that, buddy. It's weird. It's not even just a typing thing, it's just not even... I do not type correctly. I'm gonna go perish. You're death, you can't perish. You are perish. It's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Very embarrassing, buddy. Call ended. Ha. I've embarrassed him. I've embarrassed Death for now he's leaving me alone. Why the fuck you'd hang up? Little Reaper! Come on, I was having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. Yeah, sure there isn't. None whatsoever. He's taken off all of the capital letters. He's not capitalizing anything now. Not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... No, I mean, it's fine. It's typing. It doesn't need to be perfectly fine for typing. I mean, like, if he was writing something in a professional setting, it would be wrong. But, I mean, if you're typing, just talking to someone casually, you don't need to capitalize every word, or the beginning of every word, sentence, oh my god. He can't type and I can't talk. Still not right. It's really fine. It's fine, honestly. I typically don't capitalize the first letter of every sentence when I'm typing. Well, if you have nothing to say, guess I'll head to bed. Oh, another call. Fun. Are you embarrassed? This is definitely not giving Grim Reaper. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. Thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There's no moving on until the deed is done. Well, I guess we're gonna be here a while. Too bad, it's my soul. Like I said, I don't believe you. This has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth! Do I look like a myth to you? But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll just keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet, Let's bet, huh? Maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I've taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll let you know, only put up a small fight. Just a little one. You take it I shall. Glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I only need a day. An hour. Oh? Then why are we both here? Are you struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to escape the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. True. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? You know what? Yeah, why not? Your hand in yours. How else would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. Got a secure job, your own place, handsome. Yes, I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared? Huh. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. That's something I would actually say. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Fine. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give it up already. Ah, you wish. It was that easy. You wish it was that easy. I'll win for sure. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me, and it will be beautiful. It's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you do win. Really make a special date out of it. What? Oh, if it's gonna be beautiful, could start the night with a movie. I don't know. No wine. No wine. This is soda. Some soda. It's not a date. That's a shame. That's a shame. No date. No date is happening. Anyway, as fun as it is, it's getting late. Can't waste our time messaging random people on the internet. It would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told. Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Perhaps you should. Nope, that's a horrible idea. Yeah, you seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. Of course I would, that's what I just told you. Yeah, of course. You admit it so readily. What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. See, your mind has wandered into more— oh, no, I don't want— no, I don't— no. I'd argue it's your fantasy. I went down a weird chat. Embrace dating could make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life. Or death, in this case. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I disagree. You like talking to me. No, you do. I very strongly disagree. You like it so much. Disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement. That's a good line. I like that. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together it's become a positive. So you actually agree. Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. I've once again annoyed the Grim Reaper. This is so fine. Dismissed! Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please. Please. I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it's time for you to get your due rest. Alright. You're acting like you care. Need your rest or else our competition won't be as fun. Just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well. He said sleep well. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Ah, you circled it? Put some little hearts in the orbits. Good night. Night. Grimmy. Oh, that's a name. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? This one's lame. Lame. It's not lame. It represents how many souls I claim before yours. It's a badge of honor. But can I change it or not? Fine. Yay! How about my picture? You're a needy little thing, are you? I am. These just basic messaging app features. They are. They certainly are. Oh. Then yes, of course you can. Obviously this program lacks in absolutely no ways. Oh. I can't upload my own photo. That's alright. Okay, wait. I'm gonna... what's the character count? That's what it is, so... I obviously can't fit in my whole username. I can't type in S, but I can type in a T. Alright, well I guess it's just gonna be crustacean. Now which profile should I go with? Because none of these are crabs. This is a bird. Bird's kinda cool. I mean, spooky season. It's spooky season that we're at right now. Maybe I should do the pumpkin. Pumpkin for the spooky season. I'll do the pumpkin. The happy little pumpkin. Why do I have a 1? I don't want a 1. Happy little pumpkin. Thanks for me. Night-night. You click your little picture and change it whenever now. Yay! Because I'm not too set on the pumpkin. Works that quickly. Very impressed. Thank you. Good night. I have new items added to the gallery. Fun. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head to work. Fun. Sounds about right. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get out of your mind the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out, you finished your work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left out on the sidewalk. You slip over, just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clinks to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back to your apartment. Oh, it's night. That's cool. Lobster. Give Lobster a treat. Pull out a bag of Lobster's favorite treats. That's enough to wake them up. You feed Lobster a couple of them. She gobbles them down thankfully. Back on Lobster. Lobster is still sitting on your bed, curled up. She likes it there. You sit down next to Lobster for a moment, thinking of when you got her. That was... a year ago. That's right, you only got Lobster a year ago. Somehow feels both like it was yesterday and forever ago. You leave her be for now. I gotta water the plant. Little Sprout has grown some leaves! Yay! I'm a good plant dad. Can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. That's good. Good drink of water. Bed. My comfortable bed. It's seen you through many nights of sleep. You're tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. Definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Definitely not. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. Felt so real at the time you wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Alright, laptop. I'm gonna check my computer. Oh my god. Okay, wait, first of all, wallpapers. Let's see, what kind of wallpapers do I have? Let me take a look at this one. This is cute, I like this. I have Patreon. I never said that. Not the chat room yet. Oh my god. I can paint. Oh, I have so many color options too. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna. Oh, starts from the middle. Didn't realize it did that. Wait. Okay. Okay, just gonna do a little draw. There's no fill bucket tool. That's annoying. Oh wait. That works as a fill bucket. Okay. Now, gonna have a little background. It's a little bit of water, I think, right now. And then I'm gonna add... Nope, that's the wrong... I don't want that color. It's too dark right now. Yeah, that works. A little green, some grass, some green grass going on over here. I'm also drawing with a mouse right now, so it's not gonna be the, usually I use a tablet. But today it's mouse, because I can't be bothered to grab my tablet for this. Get a little light right there. Then I'm gonna get... I should have done this first, but... I'm gonna do... little moon. I really should have done this first, but I didn't think of it. That's a different color, that's fine. I don't need it to be the same color. I think I can... It's a little jank, but it's a good way for now. It works faster than just filling it in my hand. There we go, and then I can use the other yellow, give them like some spots. And then what I'm gonna do here, take this, I'm just gonna No, return. Okay, it's fine. Fill it in a bit. Why is it doing that? That's really annoying. Just gonna fill in the rest by hand, why not? It's a kitty cat! And I need to fix that. Why is that happening? Why are you being like that? Actually, I can just, that was the wrong circle. It's a little janky. It's a little janky of a kitty cat. It'll get some little teefies. Big little nose. I'm gonna add some little stars in the sky. Ah, why are you doing this? It's because I accidentally clicked. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's the end of that. That's not working. What games do I have? Pong, Runner, or Wordlet. Dang, I don't have Minesweeper. I want to play Minesweeper. I got Pong. Pong's good. I'm gonna win Pong. It's going faster now. Oh, okay. I lost Pong. Okay, what's Runner? What is Runner? Oh, it's the dinosaur game. Okay, play again, play again. Come on. Boop. Okay, wow. Gravity is very heavy. I have to get right up. Okay. Last game. Wordlet. Oh my god, it's Wordle. Oh, I'm good at Wordle. Water. Okay. This isn't... C's! There's two E's! There's two E's, I know there's two E's. I know where the other one goes. Okay, so... Okay, what word? 5 little words starts with an E, ends with an E. And also has an I in it. There's no Z. Oh. Oh no, it's just... Okay, no, it's not 2 E's. It just, it already had an E. Okay, wait. Okay, well, that was different. That's not my fault. No, L. Is it D? D I haven't used yet. D-I. D-I-N. Maybe it's N-I. N-I something. 6. D-N-I. Binge. Dang. No, I gotta do this again. I gotta do this again. Okay, no, it's a different word. I know where the E is now. That's 3 green. Let's go. Okay. Slow. Slope. Got it. I win. Hell yeah. Quit. I can... Internet. Meowdy fortunes. The past. Past, you're always wildly perceptive. The present, your wit and resourcefulness shine bright, resembling a cat plotting its next mischief. Future. The future, you'll find the ultimate state of contentment, much like a cat in a cozy sunbeam. This is good. I like this. I like this. This is good. It's in my gallery. Oh! That's what's the gallery, yeah. Oh, okay, wait, let me look at this. Grim Reaper early design. Nice. That's cool, I like that. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, I guess I should keep playing the game. Begin the chat room? Yeah, I'm ready. A date with Death. Crustacean the Grim! Crustacean the Grim! Hello! Yeah, I'm not sold on it. The doll is cute, actually. I like the doll. I'll go with the doll. Yoo-hoo! Come in, Grim. Crustacean the Grim. ... I still have my soul, by the way. Hi. Soul being here. Soulful being. So much for I only need a day, an hour. Idiot. You love to see you talk. You love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. That was a lot more messages than what I had. I was simply testing if it worked. Sure you were. You have a new profile picture. Slay the princess! Oh, that's silly. I clicked on it. And it brought me to the Steam page for Slay the Princess. Yeah, see, they're making a new game. The creators Slay the Princess. The first episode is on Steam right now, I think. I'm gonna play it. At some point. Not right now, obviously. I'm playing this game. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Oh, lonely, are we? Nope, not at all. Seems like you're lying to yourself, mortal. Nah, I'm good. After all, how could you not be lonely while waiting for me to grace you with my presence? It's a little weird to say. I was not lonely waiting for you. Oh, but you were waiting for me, weren't you? How could you not miss this handsome face? It's impossible, after all. Honestly, I should probably come with a warning. I'm too addictive. Okay. Okay, buddy. Don't you think? No, not at all. Hello? Now who's talking to himself? Just realizing that since the background is pitch black, Amble's horn is blending in a lot. You messaged me first. I was bored. So bored. Half expected someone to jump out at me all day. You know, to steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Excuse me. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Looking for me. Waiting for me. That's a face. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. Haha. You will be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. Suppose we'll be fools together then. No, it will only be you. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. There's two silly fools. He's so pissed off. Can't wait. Can't wait, you know. Wait for the day you have to admit that you're a liar. That you two are just a poor mortal. You would do better to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Checkmate, buddy. Well, did you say you'd have my soul in an hour? Simply decided not to rush. Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. Sure. I believe you. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Could be. Or maybe I couldn't care less, so... By the way, is that you in the profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? You're embarrassing. But you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture, let's go back to talking about my day. Oh, he really wants his day to be the center of attention. I see, I see. He's busy, per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Slaving away my life for other people. AKA having a job. I'm doing that right now. Except it's a bit more of a fun job. I don't have a source of income. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Oh. I am an artist. I do draw. I do draw. An artist, like one that draws and paints and such. Suppose I have become your newest muse. Have you already drawn me, then stared at my figure longingly? No. No, I haven't had time to do that. No. Think you're kind of obsessed with yourself, not gonna lie. I drew a kitty cat. I drew a kitty cat. Not even my own, just a black cat. Obviously. There's a lot to be obsessed with, don't you think? Yeah, he's like a cat. Oh. Thanks. So, guessing you're just gonna tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. You need to get a new hobby, bro. Dude, your job cannot be your hobby and your reason for living. That's not healthy. Like, get a hobby or something. Oh my god. Learn how to crochet or some shit. I don't care. Get a hobby, bro. It's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it out? Stick your teeth into their neck vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. That is definitely not how it's done. Though I must admit I'd make a dashing vampire. I've definitely seen vampires that look like this. I mean, dude, you literally have fucking blood in your mouth in your profile picture. That's vampire shit. Then how do you do it? It's a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat, love and hate. It'll be glorious. Not really feeling it, sorry. You have little say in the matter. I will win this bet of ours, and take your soul as my medal. Yeah, we'll see about that. Anyway. Back to the matter at hand. You have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise. But if you don't get enough one day, pick a random human, they'll do. What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs, and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Ah, so you didn't pick me out. Darn. And here I thought, I already said that. That's kinda sad. It's a job, I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Alright, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you should never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple, and you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I'm talented, but not that talented. That's a lot of people that die in one day. Is that real? Is that an actual statistic? I'd assume it is. I'm gonna look it up. How many? Yeah, that's the real statistic. That's it, yeah. Wow. I mean, I guess considering the, what's the world's population right now? It's like over 8 billion? I mean, 150,000 compared to 8 billion. And, you know, more people getting added each day. It's actually not that many, honestly. Surely the very best. Would have had my soul by now. You make a good point. You make a good point. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, why don't you tell me about them then? You are them! Fuck you, bro. Whoa, all caps. He's mad. He's very mad, very annoyed. That's how dire the situation is. I'm gonna get him fired. I'm gonna get him fired from his life. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. My bad, I realized it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not gonna hand over my soul to you. What the fuck do you think it is? I like living. 1,000 curses upon you. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Only 1,000? What about 1,000,000? 1,000,000,000! 100 billion. Googleplex. Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. Those are the only options? Alright, I guess we'll go with the top one. You saying that's not weak? Border, you walk a fine line. The finest line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. Already sick and tired of entertaining you. The fuck's that emoticon supposed to look like? Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Of course I do. Of course I do. Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of me. Nah, well. Why would I do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? Checkmate, Reaper. I'm bullying you. It's not the other way around. Really? Because I seem to be the one that's winning. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Are you sure you're sure? Positive. Alright, I guess that answers that. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention. Alright, incoming call. This is Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Did you just discover emojis or something? Oh, those are more of emoticons. It's cute. They're a mortal custom now. Custom, huh? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... cute. They're very cute. I use them sometimes. It's kinda weird. What? They are not. They kinda are. No, I like them. And they're more of emoticons than they are emojis. I like emoticons more than emojis. Yahoo Answers. Sorry, Ye Who Answers. Ye who answers my riddles 3 will not get their souls taken by me. They are, but not those ones usually. Like, fuck off. The player character is being a party pooper. Or at that high of frequency. Called it Calmo- I didn't- Calmoji. Oh. I didn't know they had a different name. I thought they were just emoticons. Damn it. I didn't use them yesterday, did you? It's like a 180-degree flip. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Aw, but they're so cute! Ugh, I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention, huh? Was there something in particular you wanted to say? No, not really. Then why'd you call? So to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. I mean, it's only been 2 calls beforehand, so I guess, you know, whatever. He's got an axolotl on his bed. Was that there before? The axolotl? I don't think that was there before. It's a cute little axolotl. Do I get a trophy? No. Damn it. I don't want a trophy. Little shiny thing to go on my wall. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. There's also no option to decline. Can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. Very thin line. It's a very, very thin line. What? Well, First things first, self-confidence, as a mortal might say. Hot. There is no point in it. Wait, what? Self-confidence is as a mortal might say. Oh, hot. Okay, no, I was reading that really weirdly. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Well, you never told me your name, so how was I supposed to know? You kept introducing yourself as the Grim Reaper, yet I just assumed that was your name. Why'd my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. Now kind of suits you. What is your name, then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? Well, I mean, you were the one that told me, so it sounds like you want me to know your name, you know. No, really, I didn't ask. I didn't ask. You asked. No, not really. The only one desiring that is you. Exactly what I'm saying right now. Exactly what I'm saying. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. Then why did you bring it up, bro? If I can't know your name, why did you bring it up, bro? Like, dude. Like, oh, hey, that's not my name. Oh, what is your name? Oh, I can't tell you that. Like, is this some sort of Beetlejuice thing? Do we gotta play charades and figure it out? Alright, buddy. How the hell can a name be classified? The reason for that is... It's classified? Yeah, it's classified. Somehow I knew you would say that. But this is super unfair. You know what my name is. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. I'm fond of being alive. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. And you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. Just stick with Grim then. Maybe I should come up with another nickname. How about Snowball? That's something you'd call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball. I thought it was cute. You're cute, I guess, so... Good fit, good fit. No, just no. 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 You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon, Luna, moonlight. What the? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Nagito. Nagito, that's fucking hilarious. Q-tip. Why would anyone be called that? Well, I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? God, what else is white? Ice? Look. Steve. Steve! His name is Steve. I'm gonna call you Steve. Then... You know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Okay, Steve. Oh, that got me. For all caps, okay, Steve. Oh, that caught me off guard, actually. That's so fucking funny. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. I need to overreact, Grim. You... Me... Yes, you. You were the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. There he is. Through a computer screen. Good luck! Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what's coming to you. Okay, now I'm excited. Wonder what's coming for me. Is it gonna be another pole to bash my head in? Just call me Grim. I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames that I may combust on the spot. This name should have been Steve, but I agree. It should have been Steve. Steve would have worked perfectly. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Amble? Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun. And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? I love being unfair to mortals. Oh yeah, I guess you do, I guess you do. Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death. Right? Oh, those ears work after all. Think they're pretty? What? No. But you just said it! Pretty little ears. Just trying to insult you. Because they're decoration. They're decoration. Not the game portrait, but Amble, you know, little VTuber. He's got some pretty big ears. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Then give me a creative nickname, dude. Well, it's... I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine? That's weak. That's weak. Sunshine. I think I'm like sunshine. So I misspoke. I'm at nightmare. Nightmare. Nah, you didn't misspeak. Sunshine it is. Literally not doing that. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. Aw, you're so nice. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Your face screams uncertain. No, Sunshine's uncreative. It's so uncreative. Sunshine, whatever. There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like Sunshine, so I have that going for me. They're cute. Awful attitude. Cute nickname. Weird. Weird, man. I think you should say it again. Come on, spell me something one more time. No, I refuse. Pretty please, the sugar on top. That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forgot the sugar. Come on, pretty please. No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I want you to say it again. Oh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason for you to be so shy, little Reaper. Shy? You call me shy? I'm anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I'm not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a bit shy. That's okay. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Ugh. Seriously, you're seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. Naturally radiant. I'm glowing. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Grim, what now? You're blushing. Your face is pink. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta get her. Your cat's on fire! Oh no! Oh my god. Alright, yeah, you should go take care of that. You're what? My stove on. My fridge open. Front door unlocked. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. I think I've used those excuses before too. But don't go. It's fine. You just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... But even if your personality is... What's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits, wear it. My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. I also didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyways. Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. I'm tracking it. I'll be at your house within the next few hours. What? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Unless... Track it all you like, you'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Oh, he said it again. Let me guess, Australia! Like, what? Australia? Yeah, Australia. That is a location on Earth, mortal. Is it really, though? Is there any real proof? Have you considered picking up a map? What if the maps are lying? Conspiracy theory. I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and the animals that want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me. It's a great point. Great point. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon, I'm in the underworld. I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyways? Or computers or posters. Nice posters, by the way. Underworld seems to have it all. Think I should make the move? You're not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy your roommate? I'd rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me! Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great house partner. What? I could help you cook. I can't cook. Clean. I mean, I can clean floors and stuff. Bathe? No, not too keen on that one. Excuse me, I do need I do not need help bathing of all things. I don't like this line of dialogue. Hi, for the people that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I am asexual. I am asexual. That is, yeah. Not too keen on this line of questioning. Wash your hair. Yeah. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. There'll be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house, you understand? But the bathing is still on. No, it absolutely is not. If you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone is changing the subject, it is you. Had you even learned how to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid, I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes? Got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. How could you, Grim? Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you had actually any form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Cat. I have cat. The cat walks on my computer and deletes anything that shouldn't be there. Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it won't be hard to get into at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I'd had the time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Kinda. Anyway... So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how anyways. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it, I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time, because why not? These are all negative traits. I think they capture you quite well. None of them missed the mark. They all missed the mark. We're sexy, handsome. What about my devilish charm? You could have at least mentioned my fantastic wit. My bad, I must have missed those off. What the fuck? My bad, I must have missed those ones off somehow. I must have missed those ones off somehow. That's a weird sentence. It is your bad, yes. Revise your list. I have revised it, and I have decided not to change it. That's bullshit. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? The axolotl plushie. I mentioned that earlier. Okay, so that was- I'm not going crazy. That was not there earlier. You're right, I should put a disclaimer with the flag on the screen, on the stream. Wait, can I add that? No, there's no asexual flag. There's no asexual flag emoji. I've actually looked before. Yeah, that doesn't exist. You got the random gay flag, and then the trans flag, and then that's it. There's nothing else. At least last I checked. I don't know, maybe that changed since then. What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it, do you understand? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back, it's adorable! What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he! Ah, shit. This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. So cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I got the perfect name. His name is Azriel. You already named him. That's adorable. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. What's that supposed to mean? Angel of Death, of course you would name him Azriel. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so cute. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, grin. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Amble. Claiming your life belongs to me only. And there goes the call. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Amble. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Day 2 completed. New item added to the gallery. I'll have to look at all of those things in the gallery after I've finished the game. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But wherever you looked, no one was there. Curious, as you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill toward you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you were unscathed. Lobster. Check on Lobster? Lobster is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Sitting in the sun, her absolute favorite thing in the entire world, after you, of course. She purrs as you give her a belly rub! Fortunately, Lobster loves belly rubs. Seeing how happy she is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. Plant. Water the plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Yippee! The other day, my actual plant, I touched the leaves and I realized they were wrinkly. They're not supposed to be like that. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't watering it enough. A few days of watering it consistently, the leaves are back to normal. Alright, laptop time. Checking my computer. Okay. Gonna just do a little paint. Oh, I still have my kitty here from last time. And it's still doing the weird thing. Chat room. Yep, I'm ready to proceed. Date with Death. Mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words or else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. Hello? Wait, I got it. He keeps changing his profile picture. I should keep changing mine too. I'm gonna do this one. Hello? Steve? Steve? Your app is broken. Huh. System malfunction. Let's restart. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Not following a single simple instruction. Why is your camera off? What did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. Is it not? I very clearly said for you to not call upon me. Well, how was I supposed to know that also meant no messaging? When I hear call, I think phone call. I don't think no chat messages. You just say don't message me, don't call me. This is not on me, this is on you, buddy. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you, and they didn't even send. Why did that happen? That obviously meant do not disturb me. There's no way for me to know that. Again, this is not on me, this is on you, bud. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple, so I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? You okay? It is nothing to worry about. What happened? What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that and yet you've called me anyways. So it makes me think something happened. Seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Graham? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Graham, stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can't understand. Have a relaxing bath. As nice as it sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance. Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Let's resume via text. Okay. No call. This will work better. You were simply too bright. Too bright. Like sunlight. Blindingly so. Can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense, and yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul is like a mirage. Right. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura of multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. I see. I completely understand. I'm gonna do that. I still don't understand. You have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Trying to tell me I'm dead. You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, I'm a god. Oh, hi, Froster! Hi, I didn't see the message. I was focused on the game. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Basically what's happening right now is the Grim Reaper is trying to get my soul, and he can't get it for some reason, and so he created a chat room to try and convince me to get my soul or something. I don't know what the thought process was behind that, honestly. He's kind of stupid. And, yeah, we made a bet. If he can't get me in, if he can't get my soul in a week, then I get to keep it! Yay! And also I get his soul. So, I think I'm gonna be on the winning end of this bet. And also, I guess I'm dating him. I don't know. I don't really get, I don't know. So, I keep doing this. What is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise then broke it? I don't think so. And you have made no promises vowed on blood. I think I would remember if I had, so no. Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out, then. Rule them out? What exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. That's completely fair. You still do not believe my words. Makes no sense. You will just have to try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? So what is this idea of yours, then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Oh, you've gone insane. You've gone completely insane. Then maybe then you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? What am I even asking you right now? How to channel life force? You literally just asked me. How can you not know what I asked? See, this is what I'm talking about, Froster. Stupid. A little bit stupid. Am I on one of those prank shows? Camera crew will jump out any second now, right? They'll be like, haha, you fell for it. You look into my eyes and I will form a connection between us. Cool, cool. Not a prank then. Not a prank then at all. No, not a prank then. Why would I waste my time like that? Right, I see. I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. I've heard that before. And oh my god. And it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge! Of course. Yep, I understand. Can it be a pretty bridge? If that makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Yo, what? Yo, what? It's like a demonic possession. Truthfully? I suppose so, yes, they are quite similar. That's comforting. I keep doing this. There's a first time for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once the connection is made. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I am stronger and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. That's fun, that's good to know. Yeah, no, that's not horrific at all. Fracture. Oh my god. I'm gonna fracture the screen pretty soon. What does that mean? Your mind will fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore. No. You would be a husk and empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they are really a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, I'm not gonna lie. It really doesn't fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything, then? Grim? Shall we begin? Okay, so he's breaking the law, good to know. I can use this as blackmail later. Still no camera? Really? Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. What? You said it is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? The anticipation of not knowing is too much. It is simply my mind. Your mind. So does mind connection do anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. Got it. I'm looking. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. And you're not gonna take control of my body. Don't be ridiculous, this isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious. and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're just gonna do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask so many questions. Look, I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like if I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. That sounds gross. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as how you mentioned that you want to, you know, kill me. It's actually a ploy for you to take my soul. I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you, you can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul. Alright, seems legit. I cannot lie, I will not touch a single hair on your head. I don't believe you, but let's do it anyway. Well, are you prepared? Prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Got it? Nearly there. Grim. Shh, don't break my concentration. You sure this is stop wriggling? You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am... There you are. Ah! Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky by the way, because of all your wriggling. Dude, what is going on? Huh? You feel cold. What? Cold? That's you, right? The cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? It took 3 days for the character to figure it out. To figure out it was serious. 3 days! That's not a diss on the character either, it's a diss on Grimm, because really, dude, it took you 3 days to come up with something that could make me logically figure out that it's you, that you're actually the Grim Reaper? Really, dude? 3 days! It took 3 days, man. Yeah, alright. You're actually the Grim Reaper. Yes, as I have been telling you this entire time, I'm always truthful. It seems like you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Feels itchy. Ugh, not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. Feel like a pull? Good. Can you see it through my eyes? How does this work? And not until I transfer a part of my consciousness into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, then my consciousness will be inside you, then I could technically see through your eyes. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm, how fascinating. Grim? Yes? If I accidentally, you will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. This is weird. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. A pretty bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. Sounds simple enough. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. Okay, let's try to avoid that then. Do not let go for crying out loud. Gotcha, don't let go. What would happen to you though? Like hypothetically, I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll be cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool one. Shush. Close your eyes. Closed. Okay. I can still see the chat message screen when I close my eyes. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. That's reassuring. It's like when your doctor says, oh shit. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Strange. That is normal. Now let's take an aura. Let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. What is it? How could that? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes, should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. It's a little weird. There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. Like your own. Ha. Yeah, that's a good one, Grim. You should be thankful that you are graced with mine. So you can see my aura. I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse. That bad? I am unsure at the moment. I don't know what it means. I don't know what this means. Why are you pulling that kinda ugly face? What, ugly? I'm far from ugly. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already, pay more attention. Right, you don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like the vampire from that movie? What? No. It just... hurts my eyes to look at too closely, that's all. Ew. Be careful not to damage your eyes, then. Don't look too close, right? Don't stare at the sun. You'll go blind. Fantastic advice, except I must look it closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes, souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were gonna do that, right? He did say that. He did say he was gonna do that. It has no scent, Yeah, I was worried it would smell like the eggs I ate last night. Yeah, we can both be thankful that was not the case. What the lack of smell tells us is that you indeed are not cursed, which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Hello? Open. Give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me. Me! My soul is me! Who would have fucking guessed it? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. So, you could say please, you know. Please. I am the best of the best. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best, then. Nonsense, that isn't an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? You close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield? Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you as such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. You're still after my soul, right? Correct? But not today. I am still not at my full strength. Not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do. That is fair. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look more into it later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issues. Other issues? Till I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know that'll be difficult for you. And of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Huh. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. Which is why I ask questions, to make sure my knowledge is correct. So, you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps, maybe if you behave, or beg. I'm not gonna beg. I'd rather not. Perhaps, I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly. I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. You think you could perhaps be a workaholic? Oh, he totally is. He said his work, life, and hobby is his job. That's not a healthy work-life balance. He needs a hobby that is not his job. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. Get the responsibility of being the Grim Reaper. That is correct. I still can't believe it. Feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. Everyone lies at some point. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? I mean, that's just basic manners. Eye contact, you know? Told me to focus on the pole. You are the pole. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough at the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does. I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. And the call has ended. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all. But if I tell my cat, do you really have a death wish? I like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you! By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I said that earlier. I said he was like an edgy 14-year-old. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not wish to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. No, it definitely did. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Okay. New item to the gallery. So what kind of week are we? Are we taking 7-day week or a 5-day week? I'm assuming 7-day, but I don't know. It could be 5-day week. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps up rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartments to find out what just happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Just barely avoided death right there. Checking on Lobster. Lobster is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? It came out on a whim. You didn't have any particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. I'm gonna groom Lobster. Lobster is looking particularly relaxed right now, and you know that's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to her on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Lobster enjoys being brushed and happily sits through the grooming process. What she enjoys less is having her nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Lobster a little treat at the end of it. Good, Lobster. Water the plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Yay! Alright, laptop time. Check on my computer. And let's go to the chat room. Let's proceed. What's the profile picture gonna be today? Oh my goodness. It's this little plushie. Okay, well, whatever. Close enough. Any news, Grim? I gotta change the profile picture. I should pick something cute. I'll pick this one. Any news, Grim? I didn't mean to click it another time. I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You didn't do that, right? I said I might perhaps tell you. Ah, the man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? In this instance, yes, always is a little much. I'm a little concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death, I represent death, I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will, whether I am literally deaf or not is not up to interpretation. It's up to interpretation. Seem a little too lively to be called deaf incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is a 110% chance something is wrong with you. Well, I knew that. Anything new? Is there anything new you have to tell me? I already knew about that, dude. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly immortal? Am I Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain, you are human. I swear the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you, Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal, it is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. That was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? Whoa! I didn't think you could do that. I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Grim, being nice? What has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel, my bad. So it was very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you are not dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken, exactly. Well, what would you say, then? Boy, Earthling to Grim. Keep doing that. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may, or may not, tell you more. Great. I'm dying of broken soul disease. I love the dialogue, most of the time. You aren't dying, I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. You're mortal. It is correct. You are immortal under my watch. Aw, you're making it sound kinda nice. You're my guardian angel. I could see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid, I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you can come prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life. Oh my god, I keep doing it! I'm just gonna keep my mouse on the right side of the screen. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smells kinda bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? This kinda sounds earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthy and rotting. Should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There is no need to freak out, just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting per usual. Yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Smug little attitude is annoying, but it makes me a little less stressed somehow. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes, Grim? Of course I'm capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? I'm not gonna answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh. Right. I believe you. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. Sounded like an agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said, the guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Uh-huh, right. That is an agreement. Asshole. You're so annoying. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Just curious, not actually worried. Right, of course. That is the proper relationship between the hunter and his prey. Don't call it that. I'm kidding, I do kinda care. So you're back to normal then? I knew you cared about my welfare. You were nosy and an overly prying human, if nothing else. Always sticking your nose where it does not belong. Okay, could you leave it at caring and considerate? Very invasive, sticky beak of a human indeed. But since you are insatiably curious, I am feeling great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Yeah, you say that. And I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. Soul can do that. Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Grim Reaper can die. Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking me. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint of or light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? Or does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening when I don't want to be an asshole. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone, or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Glad I don't have to do all that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time, after all. I'm glad you're feeling better, then, huh? My soul should not be unbalanced yet, but it is, ever since I linked our minds, Yes, it was me after all, No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it, later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but, are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Well, there's a lot, pianos falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this, I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not just wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course of you years upon years ago, yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead. Yes. Says who? Says me and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Do you think we do not account for that? I don't know. It would explain some things, wouldn't it? It would. But it is not the case. You, Amble, are the person I desire above all else. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Is this a confession? It is a confession, Grimmy. It's a confession that I want your soul. Further than that, I have no comment. So... You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes, is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die in the way they are supposed to. The way they are desired to go from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Well, don't I feel special? I'm a special little boy that pisses off the Grim Reaper. You're the only human to capture my attention like so. Really? Yes. You are a troublesome mortal, but you are special. In ways neither of us understand. But still, I will win this competition and I will claim your soul. But I accidentally clicked on the advertisement. Even if it kills me in the process. He has an emoji! He's got an animated emoji. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me? That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Why didn't you commission me, Grimmy? I already told you I was an artist. Yes, do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue, however in this case I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. That's good. Anyways, you just sent a human photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Cool. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Yeah, the tiny little drawing of you being mad. That was a necessary thing that you needed to do. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Amble. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking the rules all for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Now, you're breaking my heart over here, man. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh, dude, you gotta send them. Oh, that's just hilarious. Then you're actually— wow. This is making my day. What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture. You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? You do remember that I work as an artist full-time, right? I could have drawn it for you, for free even. Definitely not trying to convince you to not take my soul here. I would not ask that of you. Even a mortal deserves to be paid for labor. I like this guy. I like this guy. Thank you. Thank you. I like this guy. I like this guy right here. Oh, that's surprising coming from you. Still, my talents are at your command. I will keep in mind for the next time I need an artist. If there is a next time in the next few days that you have left on this plane of existence. So can I see the photo? Why? Because I want to see it? Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? I'm calling in this time. That's a new one. You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please. Excuse me. Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. Come on, pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute, maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this. You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see, I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? What the fuck was that, dude? Huh? No, you can't just leave it at that. You can't just act surprised and then it be nothing. What the fuck? You're rather insistent, are you not? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you chose that. Alright, don't need a judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? Your soul. Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday. That is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me, there's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you, I cannot lie. You cannot, or you will not. I cannot, I am not able to. What part do you not understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It's not magic, we are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Okay, like actually? Yes, like actually, how many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. This is gonna be fun, You know, I can still refuse to answer your question. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only to not speak lies. Oh, where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or no? No. Do you cuddle Azariel in bed? Why would you care? Do you cuddle a zero while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. Dude, it's nothing to be ashamed about. I cuddle my stuffed animals when I'm in bed. I have a stuffed animal that I bought specifically for hugging in bed. And I've got, like, how many do I have in my bed right now? 1, 2, 3... like 6, I think? I have like 6 stuffed animals in my bed right now, I think. Yeah, I think it's 6. It's nothing to be ashamed of, dude. It's nothing to be ashamed about, dude. You do! No answer is still an answer. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I'm enjoying it anyways. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He's not a teddly. He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect towards a zero will not be tolerated. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Really? I mean, I've never tried pineapple on pizza, so I really don't have an answer for this. Like, I don't know, so wrong it hurts? I haven't tried it. Finally, someone that sees sense? I don't know. I haven't tried it, I don't know. Sees sense, I guess. I don't know. Being open-minded. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Sure, whatever. I'll go with that. I should try it at some point. I really should try it at some point, so I can actually get an opinion on this. Then... do you think I'm captivating? I pass. You can't pass? I said pass. I refuse to play this infantile little game any longer. Then do you think I'm divine? Oh, for the love of... So no. I didn't say that, did I? Hat, got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? No, I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death do not tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love. Why? We have an aromantic king over here. An aromantic king. I know that's not the direction this is going, but it would be cool. It would be cool if you're dating someone and the main dateable is just actually aromantic. That would be silly. Happiness it brings? Why would I need someone else to be happy? Aromantic king. Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone. That's okay too. I'm glad the game addressed that. I was getting a little worried about that for a minute, actually. Just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You could think what you wish of me. Neither a yes or a no, I see. You may take of it at what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss anyone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I haven't. Interesting. Then have you— Nope, still my turn. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No. Why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in the life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, Amble. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyways, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Have you? Intentionally? No. Graham? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Tee! Tee! Funny. Oh, great. You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. How about you take it back? Do you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It's too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever. There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really, I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. This whole conversation is so silly. You can't lay claim on people without asking them first, Grimmy. Too bad. I already have. But what if one of your other Reaper friends see? Won't that be bad news for you? You speak the truth, yes, but I'm willing to risk that for you. How romantic. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. Can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Well, yes, that's all well and good, but I'm what? You know what? I have something else I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo. I am not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me. No, I didn't mean... You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time. Good night, sunshine. Good night, Grim. Day 4 completed. I need to pee. Hold on, I will be, let me, on your way- I'll just go through this. On your way home from work, you decided to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire truck arrived, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops! They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment smiling to yourself. The Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Alright, that's nice. I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. I've been here for 3 hours. Alright, 1 second, be right back. I have returned, and I brought a cookie. Say hi to the cookie, everyone. Every 2 people watching right now. Say hi to the cookie. It's frosted. One of the shitty frosted ones from Starbucks. Publix. Why the fuck did I say Starbucks? I got it from Publix. Oh my god. I cannot talk today. Publix. Oh my god. I don't know why I said Starbucks. I don't go to Starbucks. I don't even drink coffee. Why did I say coffee? What the fuck? Publix! I meant Publix. Oh my god. Oh my god. Coffee! Yep, that's the store. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta eat this cookie. God damn it. Oh my god. I feel like I should grab a water bottle while I'm at it. Water bottle! I grab one. Bad news, everyone. I forgot to put a cold water bottle in the fridge. So I just have warm water. No, room temperature. This is sad times right now. Mama, let me pet the kitty cat. A lobster. Lobster sleeping on my bed. Sit down next to her and think back to my history with pets. Hermit crabs! Hermit crabs! Oh, that's perfect. They were fun and you enjoyed their colorful shells. You smiled down at Lobster. You're very happy to have her in her life. I had crabs, and now I have lobster. It's perfect. It works so perfectly. Earlier today, Lobster was looking a little ill. He was totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Yippee! Strange. Taking a photo. That's real. Having 100 identical photos of your cat. I know I have 100 identical photos of all of my pets. Soft fur. Water the plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Alright, laptop time. Chat room. Yep. He's got a new profile picture. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? What are these questions? I don't think these are important to taking my soul, buddy. You got another motive for knowing these? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Don't say it like that. Left or right side of the bed. What the fuck, bro? You're not even trying to be subtle about it. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Amble, I request your presence. Hello? Reaper Bait wants to chill with you. Okay, wow. Wall of text. Anyway, let me read all this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20, don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Oh my god. I got cookie in my throat. Got it. Open the water bottle. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is... green. I like green then. Okay, green, got it. A fine color. Which season? I like winter. I live in Florida, it's the only time it ever gets cold. What's the temperature outside? Well, it's almost 8:30, and it's like 80 degrees outside. I love living in Florida. It's supposed to be fall. It's supposed to be chilly. We get fall seasons in the winter. I like the cold weather. And winter fashion is really nice. Yeah, I agree. I like layering my clothes, but if I do it during the Florida summer, then I'll die of heat stroke. It's great weather to snuggle in. You seem like— oh my— okay. Sorry, let me speak again. I didn't mean you would be good for oh my god. Smuggling. I almost said smuggling. I didn't mean that you would be good for snuggling. I meant your toy, your plushie. I meant he'd be good for snuggling. That's so blunt. That's true. Science. I will leave science to more scientific men. Then how about just for fun? Can we move on? Oh my god. I mean, I'm playing a dating sim. This was expected. This is on me, really. But dude, you're not being subtle at all. What am I? Did you correct yourself in text? You can just delete what you've written. Do you not know what the delete button is? Or backspace. Just press backspace. What are you saying? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. You feeling okay? You're acting very weird. Where's my grumpy grim gone? I'm feeling a little tired. I have not been sleeping much at all. And that's your fault. It's so now you've decided to strangely flirt with me. Flirting? I am the Grim Reaper, I do not flirt. No, you're flirting. You're flirting. That's exactly what's going on here. Then what are you doing? Just, speaking normally. Thinking too much about you. I mean, thinking too much of taking your soul, obviously. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? We are not married. Shall we get married then? That's a little short notice. That's his only problem with it. That's so fucking funny. Fine, fine. Maybe later then. What do you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. I say them often. We're close. We don't live too far apart. So we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do, actually. Really close with my family. But considering moving for a while so I can have some more space, why would you need more space? I like decorating. I want to decorate a whole house. I suppose that makes sense. My boat is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. Not sure if it's an option. Hey, you could share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? I'll get to. Snore super loud? That's good, that's a problem. You'd have to get surgery to fix that. That's a joke. That's a joke. My roommate snores, actually. But it's not usually that loud, so it's fine. I also wear earplugs, because I am very sensitive to sound. That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. Good, good. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I cannot hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. I do. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that's a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then? My family. I got a mom and a dad. And they raised- No, they didn't. They didn't. They did not. No, they didn't, actually. I got divorced when I was a year old. I literally have no memory of them ever being together. No, they raised me separately. Academic rivals or something, I don't fucking know, man. Couple of incredibly smart yet stupid geniuses. Sounds like something from one of your human stories. Oh, Grimmy. What exactly have you been reading? Saucy enemies to lovers books? What? I feel like this is the kind of thing you only know about if you read them. Well, I do not. You, on the other hand, obviously do. I actually really like enemies to lovers. Lovers to enemies is fine too, but I prefer the enemies to lovers one. Of course I do. Can you blame me? It's harmless fun, really. Yeah, sure it is. I could read you. No, I'm not good at reading. I think watching me play any of the visual novel games I've played is very good enough evidence that I do not read out loud very well. No, I don't. I constantly stumble upon my words. No. No. No, I don't read that. No, I don't want to. Yeah, okay. Flustered would be... maybe you should read to me. I'm suddenly very interested. Sudden confidence making me nervous. Maybe it's a bad idea after all. Seeing you shy, just interesting feelings. Perhaps I will invest in one of these books myself. Can't wait to see which one you pick. I will do some research. Yeah, we don't have to do that. I feel like I've just learned a lot about you. I don't read those kinds. I read the safer work kinds. How about we go back to talking about family, huh? Fine. Do you have any siblings? Yeah. I've got a sister. Are these the only options? Where's the option to say that she's a piece of shit? I like my sister. I like my sister, guys. I like my sister. But, really, where's the option to say she's a pain in the ass? I don't like either of these. She's cooler than I am. Whatever, I'll go with that. She's not, but we'll just say it. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not, and thank the lords for that. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgust. Oh my god, this is what I was talking about earlier. You're disgust at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kinda demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. What do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Fucking idiot. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you were told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. Suppose no maiming will- Maiming? Okay. That's exactly what I just said! Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? Well, I said it at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't there for that. Asexual, demi-romantic, you know, not really much in the love department going on. Don't meet many new people. What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well, never mind. No, what were you gonna say? What? Have you seen yourself? Trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Well, yeah. I have dated before. Their name? Seriously? Very. I mean, for the first one, yeah. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before. I was like, that actually might be the right age. Right, I think that's actually the right age for the first time I dated. Is that the right age? I think it might be, holy shit. That's a crazy coincidence. It's like 15, it hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands, that's also true. What a waste, such a fool. Calling me a fool, or the other guy? Did it take you out to eat fancy places, buy you flowers? I mean, 15. No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Good for you. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? I'm not really a flower guy. What else would I be speaking about? No, that's not true. I mean, not over-the-top fancy, that's true, but I'm not a flower guy. I don't really like flowers. I'd prefer something edible. Is that cliché? Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers. This immortal was truly an idiot. What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love, but that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then, any mortals? Well... And on to the final question. Left or right side of the bed? I sleep on a twin right now. So, kind of, not really a side. Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? I like the right. Noted. Those are all the questions I had prepared. So, gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? Just cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, just phrase things kinda strangely. Like you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. Hilarious if you ask me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. Yes, you did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you're remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. Never gonna let you live it down. Oh, yay. You're so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I'm glad. Call. Called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. It's a little rude. You're the one spouting nonsense. You know, I don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? I'll take it when the time is right, You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far, considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Lucky's a bit much. Ha. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. Alright, Mr. Insistent. Before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Your nearly 50 questions, I was not doing that much, actually. Hanging out around my apartment. Lobster was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured I was gonna die. Didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. Get a delicious hot chocolate. And that's like only a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long. Probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I'm just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I do not appreciate them being pulled. Grim, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyways. Good, this works for me. Okay. Oi, Grim, what's going on? Did you accidentally hang up? It was no accident. Oh. Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. And what exactly am I waiting for? Just wait. Step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messaged you again. He's gonna come to my house, isn't he? He spent a little time with the lobster and checked the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you just a little how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other.
Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer, it's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Cool. Welcome back. Look up. What the fuck? What the Bro! Look at your computer towards the night sky. On the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. Oh, there he is! Is he flying? This is a good image, I like this image. What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. His name's fucking Casper. Casper. The friendly ghost. Well, what's up, Casper? Casper. Hello, Sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. A friendly ghost! Casper the friendly ghost, to be exact. I'm at the best part. Cool, good to know. A pretty one. Far from a ghost, Sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. Casper! Casper the friendly fucking ghost. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you are, though. Oh. But you should know to be truthful. Because you know well I cannot lie. It's a good name. It's a good name. I need to get used to it. I thought Grim fit a bit better than Casper. I also do think it's funny. Because Casper, the friendly ghost. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. It's really warm in here. Literal sauna. So hot tonight, yep. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face, I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy. Anyways, you are attractive. That is nothing to be shy about. You're staring too much. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim? Casper? Casper, then? Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I could literally see you on the other side of the window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. That doesn't make sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line at floating. It's a good point. That's a good point, me. Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. You could just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting that you kinda care. No levitation lessons for you. Boo. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes, absolutely. I've cast a glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. Like a birdie. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Not a good choice? You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is? Had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? You know I cannot lie, but that sounds like a lie. I know you can't- oh, that's me talking. I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi, then? No. I'm here because I have something, something here with me. Hidden. Something to give you. Here. Flowers. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you like, so I like forget-me-nots, so it's the only flower I actually give a shit about. I don't really care about other flowers. Well, actually, I give a shit about lilies of the like lilies, but that's only because I don't want them, because they're bad for pets. I picked ones that look like you. Sunflower. For sunshine. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal. Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. Come in. Though I'm greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame, but fine. But you really will have to open it at least by a crack if you want these. Open the window a crack. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Telling me I should be scared? Simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, sunshine. For the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're very pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Would have thought hands could be so alluring. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. Since when am I yours? 2 more days. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. I wouldn't want anyone crawling in here when you aren't looking. Day 5. Actually, I have a little ghost on my desk right now. I have a Casper the friendly ghost on my desk. Well, it's not Casper, it's just a generic ghost. But it's a ghost. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance to do a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Casper, do you not want me to get hurt or something? Lobster seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with that market looking like it is, I would get more cats! What's better than 1 cat? 2? Or 3? For now, you enjoy Lobster's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding. You have many fun times ahead of you together. Come on, let me tell Lobster a joke. What's a cat's favorite dessert, you ask Lobster. Lobster doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. Ice cream! Lobster doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Lobster looks to be judging you heavily. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. My plant. Water it. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. Okay, so it is a 7-day week. Computer time. Chat room. Here we go. The flowers are beautiful, Grim. I need to change my profile picture again. I'll do the sheep. Guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. I didn't think you had it in you. They're really pretty. Good, I am glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. No, there are no florists here. So where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. He stole them! He stole them from me. That's funny. I like that. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. You stole from her grandmother. You stole from her grandmother. She saw a raven stealing her flowers, and she chased him. That's so funny. Holy shit. You stole from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old, but yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Oh my god. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of a fence? I'm not actually sure. Maybe? See, it is definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyways. They're in much better hands now. Got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch, Feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wow, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh, you. Shh me all you want. It's the truth. I feel as though if we reached out, our hands would fit in each other's perfectly. Wow. You're trying to tell me something. Perhaps I would leave that to you to decide. So what the fuck? Oh, actually. Wait, return. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. Wow, he's not even trying to hide it. Well, yes. I've read that flirting is a human custom. Well, you don't really do it to people all the time. Just... Dude, a custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods? You're cute, and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid, it's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best result. That is what I do, adapt to be whatever is needed. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Uh-huh, sure, all business. Mortal, I wish I could say I hated you. You are aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up, You are too nosy, annoying, and I will think of more things later. You are surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that I've ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less Grim Reaper you seem. Maybe I've shown too much of my true self to you. To be honest, I am not even sure if I have a true self. I exist for my role, and beyond that, I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? You can just be Casper. It's nice, I suppose. You call me flirtatious, but I believe you are the flirty one here. Me? Never. You are fortunate to be able to lie. But I know your eyes have been on me from the start. Cannot fault you. I am a catch after all. Doot doot doot. Why the dooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, I can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. 07. What is an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I've never seen the salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Alright, let's... I have to come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. Now for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper? Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that, maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? It was me! I did it! It was me! I am down with the internet lingo. Alright? I know about cringe, pog, riz. Stop. Stop. It's like my mom learning slang. It's like my mom learning slang. Think of her more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and sequentially disregarded, sunshine. Oh my god. And seriously, your name was actually classified. Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, it is better if you keep quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right, always best to be cautious anyways. But you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer. No, I didn't! I deleted it twice. And fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such a wild imagination on you. How did you ever think of something so outrageous? Oh, I don't know. It's almost like how that's how you actually are. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving flowers, I had an ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Don't misunderstand me, Ethel. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? Is that really a common thing for your Reapers, huh? I completely butchered that sentence. Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you gonna die? There's some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not gonna answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You're not inspiring confidence right now. No, listen, I swear, your mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it just a mere coincidence that after linking our minds that the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... That morning, I was ferrying souls across the livestream, and it was like... Well, as if they traced this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. Sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you most of all. You seem very stressed about this. Nah, now I feel stressed too. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Hey. Yo. Well, to put it bluntly, bluntly is appreciated, I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I... How'd you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm really not trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was imbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Weird theory, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then. Do you have any clue what you're doing? No idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. But how? Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want it for something... feel something so strongly, want for something so badly. Of course. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they are fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You were giving parts of yourself away to your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy, things you want to live. Think you are taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it, I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. To understand the pulsing now, it's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul. Is this going to, affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would simply cease to be. And just like that, I'm nothing. I would never forget our time together. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How do I stop her? But if you don't take my soul... But if you don't take my soul... Oh my god. Oh, but if you don't take my soul by midnight tomorrow, I'll have yours too. Then I can give away parts of your soul instead. That's a good compromise. I don't really know if that's how this works. But if it makes you feel better, Sunshine, sure. I'll try not to wish too many things magically back to health. But if Lobster gets sick, I will not hesitate. Good. I would expect no less from you. I kind of feel like I don't want you to be unwell either. If you start feeling really bad, I can try and help maybe? I'm sure it won't come to that. I've survived all this time on my own. You don't need to overly concern yourself with my health. Anyway, aren't you supposed to be focused on keeping your soul and not giving it away? Focus on our bet. Focus on trying to take my soul. I don't need to try and take it. When I win the bet, you'll have to give it to me. Just wait for the reward to come my way. So make sure you tidy up any loose ends you have, since you'll belong to me soon. I do like your confidence, my little mortal. Let's see how long that holds up. By the way, Casper? Have you ever heard of That's what I was saying earlier! I was saying that earlier! Casper the Friendly Ghost! The game is on my wavelength. Excuse me. You're excused, so yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kinda have the vibe going for me. A friendly ghost vibe. I am neither of those things. Well, you have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I am certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Oh, definitely. It's actually very freeing. I've got a whole fantasy world up in my head, it's fun. And that is freeing to you, how? It just sounds confusing to me. It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality, yeah? You want to leave reality? Sometimes, yeah. I think of other places, other lives and situations I could be in. A range of different me's. What could have beens? What ifs? Is it strange? Are you lonely? Maybe? You know, I probably am. Well, you have me to talk to now. Thanks, Casper. For a Grim Reaper who's supposed to bring death, you aren't so bad. I'll take not so bad, I suppose. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy, I am deaf. There it is! Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I have changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. Ah, I see. That kinda hurts, you know. You don't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days. Well, obviously. Hells. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea around, honest. To not want to be friends. Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much, way too much. Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good Reaper. Now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be another job. Are supposed to just be another job. Don't think like that anymore? Your soul is what I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It is a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey. To break all of the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. So why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I'm one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. That is not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what does he want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more from you. More than friendship. You like me. Somehow. I like you, sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long cold shower. And there he goes. Gone. Wow, said all that to left. Come back! You don't need to be shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. I'd still call you shy. How so? Took you this long to admit what was obvious. And you did it with cheeks that looked like tomatoes. Completely unrelated. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. I'm just curious, it's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. There is no need for me to cut it anyways. Suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. I'll just keep growing in it then? No. But you just said... My hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. Someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Like a Barbie doll. Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. I quite like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. What more could a person ask for? Lots of money, fame, immortality? Alright, they sound good too. But I can also settle without. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming Reaper, that is. I am sure there is plenty of charming Reapers out there. You forgot the grumpy part. Oh, sorry, my bad. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? Can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really ever explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I don't know what was before. It's classified even for me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Is it like retirement from the good place? Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, Sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Whoops. Tomorrow, Humble. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. New items added to the gallery. Again, I will need to look at that. After the game is done, which will be soon. You woke up this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. Decide to not go out anywhere today. Safer to stay home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Lobster. Check on Lobster. Lobster is lazing around happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today, sitting next to Lobster. You're uncertain you'll win your bet, but you still give Lobster some extra love. Anything could happen after all. Tell Lobster you love her. You go on to tell Lobster how much you love her for 15 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not enough, she deserves even more. You get Lobster some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Lobster so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Lobster as she purrs and sits on your lap. Aww. Plant. Water the plant. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthily, all because of you, and today, it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. Yay. Alright, laptop time. Here we go! This will begin the process. This is not the temperature outside right now. 66 Fahrenheit? That sounds nice. I wish it was 66 Fahrenheit. But unfortunately, it is 80. It is dark outside and it is 80. I hate living in Florida. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. Sun is shining. The sun is always shining whether you can see it or not. But sure, I imagine it is a nice day for you. You're so wise. I need to change my profile picture. I'm doing the sky. But what I was getting at was that it's such a lovely day. Today, the day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah. So the day has come already. Seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. No? Be grateful because I am allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. There's no fun in that. You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grim's been chasing me. Grim's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You're a romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying Grimmy? Yes, as I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something like that is not usually possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange. How you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Yeah? We're getting answers! I wasn't sure if you were gonna get those, but we are. Lay it on me, Casper. Amble, you embody life, just as I embody death. My research led me to a rare trait that shows, maybe only every 1,000 or years immortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special, you've always been special. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? Doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you've left it so last minute. This is where procrastination gets you. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. Because you're in love with me, right? I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me, you wanna hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. Ahem. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around, protect me. You could keep away your soul sickness, keep the other Reapers away. Casper and Amble on the run together, forever! It sounds... I must see this competition, this bit through to the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it. Yeah, I know already. I win, keep your soul, and you... No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week if you're already being successful. It's been a whole week if you already being unsuccessful. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Dream all you want, Sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Whatever happened to I cannot lie. I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to rules, sweetheart. Ah, I'm your sweetheart. Don't get ahead of yourself, I didn't mean it like that. Now, Casper, no need to feel shy. You can call me your sweetheart if you'd like. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. Poor Casper can't still handle being teased. The little guy is so shy sometimes. So lucky I get to see your blushing face. I am not blushing. Nor can you see me right this instant to even assume such a ridiculous thing. Oh please, we both know you blush super easily. I could even bat my eyelashes and you'd go bright red. As if I am very cool. I would not do that. When you inevitably call me later, we'll test it out. You should not waste your final hours on something like that. Anyhow, I think it's a good use of my time. In fact, maybe it's even the best use of my time. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few more hours. What are you actually doing considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It is not going very well. Oh, that's deep. Thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Because you like me. Shall we take this conversation to a call, Sunshine? You wanna hear my voice that badly? Who am I to deny such a request? Incoming call. Hello? Well, you're certainly full of energy. That excited at the prospect of talking to me. Obviously. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. You must know I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about about your soul. The Grim Reaper has a skincare routine. Of course I do. Should be obvious I care about my looks. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. No wonder your skin looks so soft. Wanna touch it? Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch it. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there's something more important on my mind. And what's that? You. There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will. Are you thinking of doing something stupid? I am thinking of doing something stupid, yes. That'll get you in trouble. It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper? What exactly it is that you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul. Because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice for just the two of us. What? Do you understand? Well, yes, but what is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean? I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more, at all. You're gonna quit? I have never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or are terminated. But I am capable of making my own decisions for better or for worse. And you're thinking about this because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. You've always gotten me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it is something I want for myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just a one-sided wish, I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. Just a few words and I would throw everything away for you. Oh, Casper. Liked you for a long time now. You really... about me, As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now. Totally serious. So, wanna run away together? I mean, it'd be more you running away than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? Of course I would. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking into my window? It's hardly sneaking in if I just let you know I'll be coming. Then when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up, I'll come right on over. But, I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Where are you gonna go? Do you have a couch? Do you want better? I have a bed. I know that, but I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Yeah. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper. You want to sleep in the same bed. I'm not against the idea. At all. In fact, I'd like it quite a lot. There is plenty of room for us both. I want to lay by your side. Okay, wow. Okay, wow, can we stop this? Snuggle or whatever. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who is trying to actively kill you in your bed. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Deciding your own fate. Making your own story? I never thought I would. Get the chance to even think about something like that. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, Sunshine. The call is ended. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. Amble, you really did leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk. Okay, wow, that's a frame. I really hope my roommate does not walk in. Nice of you to join me, Casper. Cheeky little... I know you said you were fine of sharing the bed, but I didn't expect you to. Now what did you think would happen? I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke, that I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here? This advance is not unwelcome. Okay. Okay. I don't want to be here right now. I want to leave. I'm ending the stream right now. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, let's continue. You're cute, I guess. I don't want to be here right now. My asexual ass does not want to be here right now. There's the blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. I would have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper. He'd be on my bed, blushing like this, with his hair spread everywhere so nicely. Oh my god. Maybe this was a... what? Bad idea? Or Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. I can do it. I can do it. I can get through it. No. You can't, so you may as well love me. Okay. I want to hear you say it. I want to hear you say it in person. God fucking damn it. I don't want to be here. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. I obviously wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Gods, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. So I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh? I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. And give me something else too. Oh god. What do you want? How about a kiss? Okay, no, that's fine. A kiss is fine. A kiss is okay. I can do a kiss. A kiss. No? Yes. Yes? A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Oh, okay. Close your eyes, Casper. Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. Ending 3. Mine. Oh, there's different endings. That's ending 3. How many endings are there? That was a good game. I liked all the dialogue. The dialogue felt natural most of the time. Some things I was kind of not happy about, but I know that's just kind of me. Because, you know, very asexual. I know, plenty of other people would love that, you know? And I know plenty of other people would be so happy to buy the NSFW DLC. Personally, for me, I don't think I'm missing anything with that one. Oh, what are the other endings? I'm assuming there's one where I lose the bet. New items added to the gallery. I need to look at that. I'm gonna look at that next. Okay. It was 0. List of memories. In the depths of the underworld, a new Reaper awakens, nameless with no past, no memories. A Date with Zero is a free webcomic exploring Casper's past as a Reaper. Dave Death art book. New game announcement. That's cool. Okay, let's look at the gallery. Let's look at everything the gallery has to have. I don't think I have everything. I'm definitely missing quite a few things since I only did one ending. Okay, so I looked at this earlier. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. There's that's the turnaround. Jacket, no jacket, the back. That's cool. Those are some sketches. Cute. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Like that. Cute. A bedroom. Scythe. There's the axolotl. Oh. Colored. There's my bedroom. Color. Grim Reaper finalized bedroom. Cute. Patreon artwork. Oh, I'm not a Patreon. He's glowing. He's literally glowing. Nice. Oh, this is the profile picture. This is the profile picture. So he is a vampire in this. Cute. That's another Halloween one. That's cute. I like that. And that's it with just him. Oh. Moving on. Now there's the date scene. Nice. Flowers. Yeah, you can go ahead and take them, that's fine. Nice. Good frames, good frames. And there's that. I'm not looking at that one, I already know what that is. Mistletoe. Cute. Yeah, that's cute. Actually, it looks like I have most things. I'm missing a few things. That's definitely because I only got one of the endings. How many endings are there? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look it up. How many endings are there in a Date with Death? Endings A Date with Death. Okay, so main game endings, there's 4, but it's listed 1, 2, 3, and 5 for some reason. And then expansion DLC has an ending, which is number 4 for some reason. Why does the DLC have number 4 and not number 5? I don't get it. And then in Beyond the Bet endings, which I'm assuming is a different DLC, Bloom, Forget Me Not, Interwoven, Metamorphosis. So mine, that's the one I got. Untrustworthy. I'm gonna see what happens in this one. Oh, okay. So this is when you don't trust him. It doesn't really say what actually happens in it, it just gives you a walkthrough on how to complete it. But I'm assuming what happens in this one is it's during the mind share thing. And I think it's just your soul shatters or something. In Despondent, you don't water the plant. Okay, so it's this one. It's because you don't water the plant, and then you lose the bet. Got it. Luckily, I watered the plant, and then mine, obviously, that's the one I got. I watered the plant. And I made the in-laws room. Shotgun wedding.
Oh, that's in rings. You get married. Want to meet the in-laws groom? I feel touched. How about a shotgun wedding? Cool. And then I'm not gonna say anything about the about DLC because I don't have that. I don't care.
So yeah, that was a date with death. You know, play the game yourself. The main game is free on Steam, so you can just play it yourself. See and get the other endings. I've kind of just spoiled them, but you can see it for yourself. See what happens. See Grimm's flustered face or whatever. Get the DLC if you want. It's not something for me, obviously, but I know it's up a lot of people's alleys. Support the creators. They're making a new game, so take a look at that. And yeah, that'll be today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye.